Hey guys, what's up? Cross-Eye Guy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Don't know why the notification didn't pop up, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for that. Voodoo Man, hey man. You know what? I'm more than happy to have a lurker. Thank you for being here. Alright, so let's get started here. There we are. Okay, how's it going, guys? I'm really tired, honestly. I got some sleep, but this weekend watching FanFest was pretty draining on me. But let's start the game up here. How you doing yourself, Cross-Eye Guy? Well, I hope. Okay, let's get going here. So we left off at the SS Licky, or Wiki, or is it some sort of ship? I forget the name. We just learned the jet shot, and we're just about to hit Luca. Yeah, okay, SS we know, I was completely off. So yeah, let's see what's in Luca. Cool.
Over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killiga, it's the Killiga Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs.
That's us.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim? Moving right along, our next team is...
Glad to hear that, Cross-Eye Guy.
our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimmy. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca is turned out to cheer the Goers on.
Thank you.
They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Uh-oh.
There, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
So, cross-eyed guy, I didn't really want to interrupt the dialogue, but how's it going, Willie? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. You made an appearance here. How was work? I'll bet you anything that Luca Goers are going to win again this year. Maybe so, but you'd better not count out the Kalika Beasts. The Besaid Aurochs win? Now that's funny. Give me a break, man. Meister Mika has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Well, Willie, I know Final Fantasy isn't quite your thing, so thank you for your support nonetheless. Meister Mika doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting far too old for that. If I can catch one glimpse of Meister Mika, I'll have something to brag about back home. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Licky incident. I do plan on playing more games than this, because I realize this isn't everyone's cup of tea, which is fine. I enjoyed them though. Man, this tournament's gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. Go and save. And I think this way's blocked, it looks like. We have sealed off all access to the stadium for the time being. We're trying to control the mad rush of people who have already entered the stadium. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access to the stadium has been sealed off. Okay. You just get off work, man? And you know what? You had me going for a second. Cross-eyed guy is actually... I'm not going to say it's a good name for you, but I actually get the reference now. Again, I'm not going to say that's a good name for you, but I get it.
Can't see a thing.
It is bothering me that the follower alert didn't go off for you, because I was screwing around with it this morning. Let me just double check during this cutscene.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Yeah, it's not showing your follow. I think it's a Twitch error. I don't think it's on my end. So apologies, but your name should be down there.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Simon. And all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
No, I don't want to. Don't tell me what to do, Waka. I'm my own man.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Oh, okay. Oh, you just changed your name. Oh, okay, that's why it's showing Mexican Bandito. I see. That was you as well. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, it's not gonna show. It's not gonna show the same person twice. So if that's also you, then I guess that's correct, huh? Yeah, I was wondering who Mexican Bandito was. Just a random follow when I was offline. But yeah, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. One step closer to becoming an affiliate, thanks to you.
Where's Waka?
Thank you.
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
Like, these guys' accents are all over the place.
That, and the one before that too.
There's like a British guy, that was a Mexican guy.
Would have lost to anyone anyway.
They all come from the same small island, mind you.
We're playing the Al Bhed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
So you were known as the Mexican Bandito. Was that like your original Xbox gamer tag as well at some point? Moving. So there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. The overhead map shows all the players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. TS is carrying the ball right now. Can I skip this? The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. Yeah, I get it. I can't skip it. It may be confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Okay, well, I know that's what you're talking about. The goal is always on the left-hand side of the overhead map. Let's resume. Oh, man. You've enabled manual movement. You can press the stick or the pad to move the player manually. Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All the players are set to auto still. Okay. Note that becomes hard to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran player. Okay, press Y again. Auto. Actually, it's kind of glad I did this because I do forget the controls. But basically, this is Final Fantasy X's version of football, soccer, combination of the two. It's played underwater. And aside from that, it's pretty much the same. There's special moves you can get, like special tackles or shots. In manual mode, the direction, okay, yeah. I'm not going to bother reading all this. It's just telling me how to play. Movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your entire team moves to auto. Summary 1. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Press Y to change your movement. Okay. I think I'm good. Actually, no, it's fine. I changed it to Willy the Wimp right before I started playing with you guys. Okay. Oh, cool. So now you're cross-eyed guy in Twitch. Nice. Nice. I like it.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
You know he won't be back.
Yeah, okay.
So Waka there
Hey, Waka.
is the same voice.
Yes, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
He's actually the same voice as Bender from Futurama.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
It's crowded out there. Stay close. It's crowded out.
Jasu, I know we only need to win twice, but that's the problem. Only 5 players in the sphere pool, yeah? Which of us is warm in the bench? We've never made it past the first round. I'm getting the jitters. People here are from Besaid, you know. We got winner for them. So, Willy, yeah, I plan on streaming this, I think, in the mornings, and that's what I'm leaning towards. And then maybe running some, I don't know, some classic Super Nintendo games. Like, I want to eventually learn how to run Donkey Kong Country 2 as a speedrun. My first run went horrible, and that's not just because of the tech issues, but because I shouldn't be doing a speedrun right off the bat. I should just be doing a casual playthrough. So I plan on doing that in the next couple days. I know my sister wants to watch it, so I'll probably see what she says. Play to win, play to win, play to win. Gotta keep reminding myself, yeah? I'll make all the saves, so you just go out and shoot. He's the goalkeeper. Waka. I'm
counting on you, bud.
Okay, that voice acting was delayed.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Dato, you come back soon. We are really counting on you. I wish I had a big net for all the butterflies in Waka's stomach. I hope he's okay. No looking back now, yeah? We just wait for the game. We play to win, yeah? Alright, let's save. Luca, before opening match. Alright, we're in the locker room now. Yeah, I don't know
Hey!
why my
Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Okay, cool. This is where I came from, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. So, Willy, when's your days off now? You still got tomorrow night off? No admittance. We are sorry, but not even the blitzball players are allowed to pass. Check out the other locker room. Oh, who's he? Yes, the season opener is finally here. Can you feel the excitement in the air? It's like the calm before the storm. In just a few minutes, this place is gonna go crazy. It's like I'm feeding off the energy of the players. You sure are taking it easy. The opening match is about to start, you know. Hey, the Aurochs locker room is on the other side. Or are you just here to scout? Aurochs. Don't underestimate the Ronso skill. I just want to wish the goers luck, but security won't let me in. Guess what? Guess what? I shook Bixton's hand. This is the Luca Goer's locker room. No unauthorized entry. This guard is so mean. He won't let me in to see Sir Grav. I don't care if I have to wait for hours. I'm not moving until I see Sir Grav. I've been a huge Goers fan since I was a little girl. I can still cheer as those young'uns. Oh, the players should be coming out soon. Okay, chest here. High potion ×2. Ooh, that sound is delayed. I don't know why some sounds and some voices are slightly delayed. I'll have to check later. The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. Alright, let's see what these random people have to say. Even the ships don't leave the port during the tournament. Just kick back and relax, man. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 5. Players must return to their locker room before the opening ceremony. I should be reporting to the base by now, but I just want to catch one glimpse of the opening ceremony. Tickets were so hard to come by this year. Oh well, guess I'll just watch the game over at the cafe. No, she's not wearing any pants. I'm rooting for the Al Bhed Sykes this year. They're helping out the Crusaders, you know. The Goers are definitely going to win. Everyone else is going down. Alright, let's see what's in here. Anything over here? I think there's like a chest or two, maybe not necessarily here. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to say, I remember there being like a hidden location. Magic, and what else? HP, okay. I'm moving for ability because I need them right now. Tidus is stuck where he is until I got an ability sphere. I don't think there's anything else, is there? No. Luca too hot for Ronso. This is dock number 5. Dock number 4 lies straight ahead. I think we came from dock 4. Dock number 3 lies straight ahead, and 5 in the opposite direction. This is dock 3, right? A watchman is posted at every dock for your safety. Looks like we have the Guado over here. I'm patrolling the area. Oops. Don't confuse us with those heathen crusaders. Warrior monks are the true defenders of Yevon. Seems like they scaled back on security this year. Hope nothing bad happens. Lord Seymour will lead the Guado to eternal repose. Repos? I'm terribly sorry, but no one is allowed to board the ship. Well... Okay, fine. Be that way. Nothing's back here. Was that a chest? No. So how's everyone's morning, afternoon / evening going? The ferry docked here is headed for Kalika Port. Okay, I think this is the one we came on. Yeah, looks like it. I'm sorry, sir, but the ferry will remain an anchor for a while. There's a chest over here. Phoenix down ×2. That's not too bad. Move it! Out of my way! I'm busy sorting the cargo. A ferry bound for Kalika is anchored here at dock number 2. Patrolling a large structure such as this would be next to impossible. This is why we have a guard station at every dock. Oh, here's just Owaka.
The stores in the
Or
stadium
Owaka.
are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Got any weapons? Let's see what he has here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gave him practically all my money on the ship before as a donation, so he can better be stocked, so I can't actually afford any of this. I don't think I'd want it, though. Slow touch, meh, poison touch, piercing lightning strike. No. Nah, I wouldn't have bought any of these anyways.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh? Welcome to Owaka.
Let's check your items. Nah. Well, actually, do I? No, I don't have any eye drops or echo screens. Only 4 antidotes. Let me buy a few. That should be fine. Ice and snow from the holy peaks of Gagazet have strengthened Ronso's spirit. The Ronso Fangs will win the cup. Any Ronso know that. The valiant Ronso Fangs have sworn victory on their horns. Ronso never break promise. We come all the way from Gagazet. Ronso will surely win. The Ronso Fangs are the strongest. They will not be defeated. Another chest. Okay, 600 gil. Pretty good. Not short of money. Okay, I know you're saying Blitz, but you know, I haven't got enough premieres to know what you're saying. There's another chest there. Let's pick it up. Tidal Spear, okay. Let's check it out. Kamari has piercing and water strike. Well, he has sensor and piercing, so I like the sensor for now. I can always switch in battle if I need to hit with the water elemental.
Welcome. Have you got some to lend?
Does it say how much I gave him already in the past? Oh yeah, total loan 3,600 in the bottom left corner. Okay. Oh, you're good for now.
Yeah, should have expected as much.
Dude, I gave you most of my money, like, not 20 minutes ago. I'm grateful. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 1. Even the ships... Okay, I think I read that. Save, and then we can proceed. Try and find Oron in the cafe. Oron.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? I can actually push her? What? That's new. That's actually quite funny. Okay. Oh, she's following me. That's why. Okay. I was trying to talk to her the whole time. Didn't realize she was following me. Okay. I'm keeping a close eye on the Al Bhed Sykes this year. Ew. Why would you root for the Al Bhed? You really do have bad taste. I like how they cover up their faces. It's just so sexy and mysterious. Well, I would have to say it's the Ronso Fangs for me. The Ronso? They're just a bunch of meatheads. And that's why the other teams are dead meat. What? The Besaid Aurochs? Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm keeping a close eye on the Al Bhed site. Okay. Just thought they had more to say. I'm reporting to you live from outside Lucas Stadium. The excitement here has reached a feverish pitch as the opening ceremony gets underway. Hey! I'm in the middle of a broadcast. Leave me alone. You want me to interview you? It's not like the Aurochs are going to make it past the first round anyway. Why bother with an interview when we already know the outcome? Well, if you win at least one game, I'll grant you an interview. Hey, well, if it isn't the Aurochs comedian, thanks for that comic relief. Keep up the antics throughout the tournament. I'll be sure to capture you on the sphere. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Shouldn't you be heading back? I really don't care what team wins or loses. I just want to watch the game and go crazy. The Sphere Theater is up ahead. Please enjoy revisiting all the wondrous sights and sounds you've encountered along your journey. I gave up the seafaring life. I've had enough of storms and shipwrecks. I came to buy a sphere, but I don't have enough money. Danger is a part of a sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for gutless wretches who quit. I've configured this monitor to display information on fiends roaming around the Luca area. Alright, let's check it out. Once you leave Luca, you'll have to travel the long and winding Mihen High Road. Watch out for fiends along the way. Fiend info. Bomb. Oh, you can actually fight them. Blowing up each time they are hit. Bombs self-destruct after being attacked 3 times, dealing greater damage to the attacker. If you are unable to defeat a bomb in under 3 attacks, use Null Blaze to prevent damage from self-destruct. Bombs are weak against ice, so Blizzard works well against them.
Yeah!
Dual horn. Lots of HP means this will be a long battle. Use darkness to avoid attacks. Sleep attack works well, but only use magic to avoid waking up after. Okay, enough of that. Travelers check the monitor for fiend information before setting out on their journey. It's our duty as Crusaders to collect this kind of information. I suggest you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. Enjoy the beautiful music. Immerse yourself in the stunning visuals. If our music you want to hear, then go to the back and buy a sphere. Would you like to preserve memories of your travels on the movie sphere? What's a movie sphere? It is a sphere that you can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie sphere. It follows the same basic principles as sphere cameras or monitors. It captures movement, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You'll also need to use the audio-visual control panel found in the main hall. Sure. Excellent. Please close your eyes and concentrate. Let's see how many images you can currently record onto movie spheres. Looks like 15. It would cost 5,000 per. Well, no. It's a music sphere, same thing probably. Just as the name implies, it is a sphere that plays music, performed by the Yevon musical troupe. Each sphere contains one song. You also need to use the audiovisual control panel found in the main hall. No thanks. Oh, I see. You buy them and watch them here. Okay. Oops. Whenever I come to Luca, I always buy a sphere to take back to my family. I think that's it. Let's head back. I think this way's blocked. Maybe not. I wonder how it'll turn out this year. Well, duh. Of course the Gores are going to win. I didn't know that. What I mean is, how many goals will Bixen score? Yeah, Bixen's going to lead the Gores to victory as usual. But you know, Gav's been doing well lately. Maybe he'll be the tournament MVP. No way, I'm cheering for Bixen all the way. He is and will always be #1. Oh yeah? Well, my sister's friend's boyfriend is Grav's cousin. Well, I know a guy who's best friends with Bixen's younger brother. I feel bad for the Crusaders. They can't even stick around and watch the game because of the operation. You think I stand out in the temple attire? Perhaps I should change? Alright, a little more exploring. Oh, this is where I came from, so I'll just save then we can proceed. Guys, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Sorry, 1 second. Hey. Cross-eye guy. Oh man, don't worry about donation. I appreciate it. You don't need to. I don't think you can on the mobile app. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. Is it true the ferry is out of service? I hear Sin may still be lurking in the sea nearby. At this rate, who knows when we'll make it to Kalika. The Crusaders are blustering on about destroying Sin, but I doubt they will. I just wish the summoners would end this already. Okay.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
I got a red balloon. Bet you want one too. You'll have to excuse my child. I've never seen her quite so lively. Kids will be kids, I suppose. With Master Mika also in attendance, this tournament will go down in history. Give them a balloon and they're happy campers. Kids are so innocent and easy to please. It's that child who helps me to forget about Sin's existence, even if it's only for a moment. I should try and slow down a little bit when I'm reading. I'm going a little too quickly. Welcome. I've got official Blitzball merchandise as well as other rare items. Okay, got any weapons? I got money now. That's... No. That's good though. Let's see what else you have. Yeah, I'll pick that up then. Magical Mog. Sure. Everything else is pretty bad. Have you seen Meister Seymour? What do you think? He's an absolute dream, isn't he? The Guado team is worked up because Master Seymour is watching, you know. A guy in a red coat, huh? Well, I saw someone like that. Wait, maybe I didn't. The manager said he's going to the game, so I got stuck looking after the place. It's not fair at all. I want to watch the game and cheer on the goers. Hey, why didn't you go cheer them on for me? The Guado team is worked up because Meister Seymour is watching, you know. You were on the sphere, right? Good luck in the game. But I still think an Aurochs victory is next to impossible. You understand that those who belittle Yevon's teachings will be excommunicated, don't you? Another chest. 1,000 gil, that's pretty nice.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for
Keep
some
up the
couriers.
good work, buddy. God bless.
Holy shit, Cross-Eyed Guy, $25! What the hell? Holy shit. Thank you, man. That's completely unnecessary, but holy shit.
What about the mission, sir?
Thank you. My god. Holy shit. Are you serious?
We might be a little
Dude.
late, but we will go watch you play.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, man.
When we get there. Yes, sir.
Sorry, not trying to speak over the cutscenes, but holy shit, $25, man.
You better be winning when we get there.
Dude, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I'm just happy to have you here, man. Just happy to have you watching the stream and being able to catch it for once. Jesus, $25, man. Well, you took the record. You're the my top tipper of all time so far. I hate it when this bar is so packed. Well, Cross-Eyed Guy, we've been up all night preparing for the tournament, so I'm exhausted. Well, you know, if you have to get going, don't feel obligated to stay. But you know, thank you so much, man. Honestly, you didn't have to do that. You really didn't. Oron, yeah, I know him. He was a guardian for Lord Braska, right? There must be 100 people in red out there. How am I supposed to remember them all? Man, you know, that donation completely threw me off. Like, I don't even remember what that cutscene was about. The one that we just saw. I have no idea what happened there. I'm completely lost about what I talked to them about. Jesus, man, you didn't have to do that.
Oren's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yenke. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yenke and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmund. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teens, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, May heaven be with you.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
What's up with these guys?
The Al-Bhed were expecting us.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. I've been talking this whole time. Apparently, I was muted. My bad, guys. My bad. Hey,
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
yeah, that's entirely my fault. I don't know why that happens.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
So let me go back to what I was saying. Cross-eyed guy. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to you. I don't think you were able to. Couldn't hear me because I muted myself apparently. But yeah, I was just asking. I hope your work is treating you well. And yeah, hopefully no more incidents like the last one you told me. Hopefully everyone's kind of been respecting you in your new role. And Toaster, yeah, man. Sorry, I said hi back, and I asked how your stream was going last night because I noticed, I had to dip out of your stream because of
Let's go.
the 14 raid I was in. I didn't want to really script my bandwidth, but when the raid is over, you were still streaming, so you really pulled an all-nighter on Twitch, huh, Toaster? Or you're just working, you thought you'd jump in and say hi. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, cross-eyed guy, I'm sorry. I've been talking to you almost the whole time and feel like an ass having muted myself.
We can use this crane.
Okay, trigger commands. Use crane. 65,535 HP. That's an oddly specific amount.
Come on, move.
It's probably out of power.
So let me guess. I'm gonna have to use lightning. Electric motor. Thunder. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, the whole one more thing, I get you on that one. When you really are... What, didn't I? Okay, I admit, I'm not paying attention right now, because I'm trying to catch up on chat, but... I guess I had to strike with lightning again? Blind ball. Okay, let's try lightning on the engine again. Yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool you got a little community with that game. The crane seems to respond.
Come on, move.
It's probably out of
What?
power.
Okay, I'm missing something.
Lulu, use a thunder spell on it. It might make it work.
I did twice already. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Fine. Yeah, man. Cross-eyed guy. I gotcha. I mean, new position, new job always has growing pains, right? Oh, you assumed I was talking to somebody in my apartment? No. The only other living thing in my apartment is my cat, and she's almost right beside me over here. She's sleeping. So hopefully this will actually do something now. I guess I kind of jumped the gun doing it before. There we go. Let's try it now. Use crane. Yeah, dude, if I was streaming and there was someone in my apartment with me, I tell them to not talk to me. You know, because I want my viewer interactions there. Especially after someone donates $25 fucking to me. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so it's almost dead now. Another hit will do it. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Suplex the crane? yeah, it's not quite suplexing the Doom train, but see, I don't have anyone. I don't have Sabin in my party. I can't suplex. Otherwise, I would. I would 100% suplex the train or the crane. See, I'm even saying train.
I hope you hurt them.
This game needs more buff boys. A little. So the only buff boys is Kamari, right? I don't think.
What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. Even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Someone really has to go to the bathroom. I think so, or Oron? Well, Oron is... I don't think you can call him buff, and he's definitely not a boy.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
I mean, I guess he's kind of buff. But Kamari...
Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Kamari's the big guy in the party. Next up would be Oren and Waka. Well, when you said buff boys, I was assuming you're talking about like overly massive people with muscles, right? That's why I thought you were referring to like Sabin from 6. So, like sort of Oren, like not really. Oren's more like a Ronin samurai, not so much like a bodybuilder. Waka's just more of an athlete. Wait, they blocked this off? I'll have these crates moved in no time, sir. Well, you don't work for me, but thank you for telling me. Luca Tuha Ferranzo. Can you be a twink and a buff boy? Because those chesticles, Titus looks buff. I don't know. I don't know much about twinks, man. That's not my area of expertise, honestly. So I have no idea, honestly. Let me save. More or less, there is a big gap between Kamari and everyone else. Yeah, that's why I thought he was like the buff boy of this game, as you said. But Toaster, I don't know, man. You tell me. I can't answer that question. I mean, like, we have to come up with some hard definitions of what a buff boy is and what a twink is. And my twink knowledge is almost non-existent, so I can't answer that question. I have no idea.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
A twink buff boy.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna!
Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, alright?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Okay, let's save the game again, because I know the next match is coming up. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, man, let's get them goers. Let's do it for Chapu. Maybe last minute, if you want to go over the rules, no need. I should have been the one injured, not Waka. So, who's warming the bench? Could it be me? Looks like someone just volunteered. Una will be watching, yeah? Gotta play hard.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
No.
Let me at him.
No! I didn't know it was gonna start. Shit, oh fuck, I was gonna go save first. I just want to see what Waka and Lulu had to say before we started.
I got something
Shit.
to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
We work hard and we play. Oh god.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament.
Is that a Simpsons reference?
Win or lose. Quitting blitzball.
From the factory? The seal factory?
Since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
Yes, you volunteered.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
They're making some very suggestive noises.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
Yeah, she does. She's a very sassy girl, right?
In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs. I don't know one person.
Who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Oh shit, it's Oran. My favorite character in this game. You gotta play this one. Been wanting to catch up on some of the Final Fantasies. Yeah, man. I mean, nothing you're gonna be watching now is spoilery, so you don't have to worry about that. This is still relatively near the start of the game. I want to say, I don't know, my save file is like maybe 6 hours in, but I've been talking to everyone. I've been taking my sweet ass time because I'm going for a 100%. What that means to me is talking to everyone. But this is not very far in the game at all. So, yeah. A battle is going to actually happen after this if you kind of want to see how a boss fight goes. But this is basically, this is the only time in the game where you have to play Blitzball. It's kind of optional after this, but there are some ultimate weapons and such, some really good items locked behind it if you want to do this minigame. This one's just for the story, but after this it's completely optional. Although I will be playing through a season just to get Waka's ultimate weapon. Yours too, Prince? Honestly, I thought it would have been Kamari. Because Kamari's more like Sabin than Oran is, right? I know you love Sabin, so here we go. I was really hoping I would save because I hate the storyline if you lose. And this, I can't do anything right now. It's basically all on autopilot. When you're on defense, you don't get to really be doing anything. So all the stats in the top right mean something. But there's not really enough time to explain it all. It's a little too quick-paced. Kamari is second, okay. Then Riku. Yeah. Alright, this is bad, because I haven't actually played the game yet. Oh, okay. Manual, sorry, okay, I could play the game. Here we go. Normal formation. What? Here we go, okay, so... Okay, so I can... So breaking is just means these two people are blocking me, right? And I have to kind of weigh their stats against mine. But I can also use other stats to kind of break from one or two of them, which will prevent them from trying to block the ball if I pass or shoot. So Jasu, 97 HP, that's just the amount of energy you have moving around. So you have 7 endurance, 7 PA, I forget what that means, one shot. So Belgarda has 8 block, but the girl only has 1 block. So I want to break through... Oh, I see. So you have to break through them in order. So his attack is 9, my endurance is 7. So if I try and break through him, he's going to probably steal the ball from me. So if I don't break, though, I'm kind of fucked either way here, right? If I don't break, my pass is 7, his block is 8, and then plus 1. So it's a risk either way. I'm probably going to lose. So let's just try and break through him. Sure, let's pass to Titus. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I survived that, so that's good. That's really good, actually. Alright, so where is Titus on the field? He's there. Alright. So this should go through. Now I can actually play. So I am here. Let's try and shoot. Can I break? 10 endurance, 9 attack. There's a good chance Titus will be fine. I'll do a check shot shoot. Alright. Oh, I didn't notice the block. This is probably not going to go through, actually. Yeah. Shit. Pass, pass. Yeah. That's pretty much it, Prince. It's just a game of stats, honestly, because you don't really get to control most of the time. It's kind of like an RPG sport. Movement is like I'm moving the ball carrier now, but aside from that, it's pretty much autopilot. So I kind of want to open the menu here. Just how do I do that? I should have paid a little more attention to the tutorial. All right, no break. So his endurance is 7, his attack is 8. I'm just gonna break through 1 then. Gonna pass. Venom tackle. Uh-oh. Yeah, he stole the ball. Fuck. This is bad. Only has the 1 defender. Pass. This will go through. Shoot. That's probably gonna score. Yeah, I think they got a goal here because his shot's 13 and the catch is only 5, so I think they got this point, unfortunately. Well, Keepa's not that good. Yeah, fuck. Not much I could have done there. It's all autopilot unless if you're on attack. And I hate the storyline if you lose. So now I have to get at least 2 goals to win. Alright. Okay, so I pressed that button to just preemptively do that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually equip the eject shot. So that's why Tidus doesn't have it. Fuck. It might go through. I don't think it will, though. No, it's not going to. If I had the eject shot, I should have equipped it. But I know I was going to start the game talking to Waka. So I'm tempted to reset, honestly. Okay. That's not good. 3 people are on me. I'm kind of fucked here. Maybe I can survive 1, and then we'll try and pass. Nope. Shoot. Nice. Okay. Damn, I thought I got away from 1 of them at least. Okay, he has like 3 fucking endurance, so he's this is not gonna go well. How much pass? 6 pass. Okay, no matter what I do, I'm kind of fucked. Five minutes is the halfway point, right? We're 2 seconds away. That shouldn't count. So we're down by 1. That's pretty bad. Baba. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, I saw Booba. Alright. So they leveled up. That's their team. This is my team. Tidus technique slots increased to 1. Okay, oh, okay, that's good. I thought I missed equipping the eject shot. Apparently, I just got a slot now? Huh.
So on defense, boys, stop those goals.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy.
Okay, so I'm hoping at halftime here I can actually equip the fucking eject shot, because that, okay, good. Set text, Titus. Only have to, okay, I did learn the eject shot. Like, I got the achievement for it, so I don't know why the eject shot's not showing up here. But I'll take a sphere shot. Oh, there's a eject shot, okay. 120 HP plus shot plus 5 knocks away up to 2 opposing players. So that's pretty much a guaranteed goal, even if 2 people are blocking me. So I'm really happy with that. Let's see if anyone else has some slots. No, so that's all I can do, right? Set mark. Now, this is basically how you get new techs. You set a mark and on a specific person, and if they do an ability you want, you can actually copy it permanently. So yeah, they can only learn, it says here, set mark, you can only learn techniques which are in blue. Because certain people can only learn certain techniques, so Venom Tackle is pretty good. I want you to learn that. Now see, he could also learn Venom Tackle, but it's random who learns it, because I already have Titus marked as learning it, so I want Titus to learn Venom Tackle. I think it's the only thing I can learn here. I see, you know, I keep saying Titus. It's Titus, Titus, I don't know. I go back and forth between the two. I was talking about this the other day with someone on Twitch. I don't know how to pronounce his name, because they never officially say it in the game. Because you can actually rename him, and all the spoken dialogue wouldn't make sense. I think it's Titus. Titus. I think it's Titus. I say Titus for some god-awful reason. Okay. A little more confident now that I have the eject shot equipped, but they got the ball again at the halfway. Okay, 3 people on defense. He shouldn't get through. I don't think he's getting through. Oh, maybe he will actually, looking at the stats. Oh, he's definitely getting through. Titus, you took 1 off? Wow, he took 1 off too. That's complete horseshit. Now he only has 1 guy to deal with. Well, 2. Okay, 2 right now. He just got through my entire team. Are you kidding me? This hopefully shouldn't go in. 5 block, 5 catch is more than 9 attack. Okay, I'm pretty confident it won't. Oh, okay, good. I thought you got the goal. Alright, my goal here is just pass a Titus. If I can. Oh, damn, I got 2 people on me. I'm just going to try it here. Okay. I will definitely... Yeah, I'm fucked. This first girl, or Grav, he has like 9 attack to my 3 endurance, and he has 9 block to my 6 pass. So I'm just gonna try and... this isn't gonna... Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here. Yeah. I always say it like Titus. I almost typed Yeetus. Like Yeetus, a slack-jawed yokel. This is such bullshit. Like... this one guy's soloing my team, and there's nothing I can do. Oh, sweet Bada. Good job, Bada. Good job. Okay, good. I hit the selection menu. You kind of have to look at that circle. Because if you look at it right now, the guy that I just stole the ball from, I think his arrow is in my circle, but it wasn't, so I don't have to contend with anyone. So I'm going to pass to Titus, and this will take all of his HP to do this. But... should be guaranteed, and he hopefully will get his HP back. Now, I don't care if there's going to be 2 people on me. I'm going to go as close as I can. Open the main... Okay, good. 2 people on me. I'm not going to break. I'm going to go shoot. 11 HP to shoot. Another 120 to do the eject shot. But this would be a guaranteed goal. So he's going to kill the... Well, not kill. Knock that one guy out. Knock the second guy out. Then actually do the shot. 16 shot versus 8 catch. It should go through. Because I'm right next to the goal, essentially. There we go. Now... his HP is down to 41, so I'm not going to be able to use Titus for a while. Titus, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to use him for a while. He needs to regain his HP, and I do that by just having him not doing anything, pretty much. So it's tied, and there's less than 3 minutes to go. Let me switch to, yeah, normal. Okay, 2 guys. Yeah, he's going to just solo my whole team here. I can't do much. Three, please. 3 people on you, please. Good. Maybe that'll fail? No. Shit. Why? My defenders just swam. They just swam away. They swam away. They could have easily engaged him, and that's going to go in now. Now I'm down shit. Can I please get this time for once? Thank you. Okay, how much HP does he have? I don't know. Oh, 49 HP. That's not enough to do the jet shot. You could just refer to him as the Persona way. They always refer to the Protega stack guys. Yeah. Screw this game, I'm going home. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're basically like over-leveled and cheating. Okay, I'm gonna pass the Bada. What?
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Yeah, screw this game, I'm going home. Just take the Blitzball with you as you leave.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka.
We want blood. I think that's why they're calling Waka in, because they know he's tired already. No, don't leave, Titus. I need your jet shot. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
No.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Well, we only got a goal because of you, so is it really their show?
The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Alright, Waka. Let's see what you can do. Of course they get it again with less than 2 minutes to go. Yeah, he's gonna say fuck my whole team and just ignore them. Like, I completely hate the storyline where you lose. Okay, good. It hit 0 before it hit his hand, so now I have it. But where is this character on the field? Oh, shit. It's gonna... yeah. If I didn't do it there, I would have had to contend with 2 people. Okay, his pass is actually higher than their block, so... yeah, I'm just gonna say no break and pass it. Now, Waka, where are you? Okay. Right next to me. I'm gonna have to deal with one guy, but how close can I get? About there. Okay. Can I break through you? I should be able to. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna shoot. Ooh, okay, he does have a good shot. Venom shot. It's only 20 HP. Let's do it. What? Oh my god. So sometimes it's just RNG, right? Even though mine was too higher, she must have had like a little boost. And or the opposite for me. God damn it. There's 30 seconds left, so I can't even tie it now. That's bullshit, man. It is rigged. And they're just throwing down the time. Okay. Okay, we have a shot. I only have 10 seconds. I have to do it now, or it's not going to go in. I'm going to have to risk breaking through one of them and shooting. Oh, there's no way it's going to make it in time. Oh well. Shit, dude. Disappointing.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
I am tempted to reset, but I know that's not really good for streaming purposes, right? So, if I was doing single player, yeah, I probably would be resetting, and I'm really tempted to, but I'm really tempted to, but I'll just let it go. Because at the end of the day, that was luck, right? Like, I had, what was it, like 9 endurance to her 7 attack, and then when she attacked Waka, she got some RNG bonus to her attack, which is normal. That is a normal thing in Blitzball, but it was just like I was right there at the goal. I probably would have sunk the goal in. That's why I like to save right before that happens, which I didn't. I accidentally talked to Waka. I didn't realize I was going to trigger the Blitzball event. Okay, let's do some cheer. Get our attack and defense up. Oh, 1 HP off. Huh. Yeah, literally 1 HP it says right there. Overkill. Okay. Didn't realize he had so much more HP than I do. I'm getting crits all day now, but I couldn't have had some luck before, huh? Back in defense up. So let's get B, because then if I get monster B, Titus will go right ways. Okay. So Prince, are you going to be streaming, or have you streamed today for your wig? Alright, Toaster. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. Oh, nice, man. So it'll finally be done. Or at least putting it together. Yeah, at least it'll be put together. Not quite. Yeah, I kind of figured it as I said that. I remembered what you told me.
What's happening?
Man, what a badass. He's like, okay, fine. I'll need 2 arms for this. I'm gonna do a day in SOS in a bit. Oh, story seasons? Okay. Alright, man. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks for dropping by.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Alright, man, I'll talk to you tomorrow, I think. Do an overdrive here. Oh, I should heal him up, actually. Who knows how low he was? Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna be trying to stream this a little earlier tomorrow than when I start today. Power break, sure. So yeah, that's when I'll be starting tomorrow. I'm not sure if you'll be trying for, well, what time if you're working, what time you're gonna be finishing that wake. But I'll try and catch it. Okay, he still has darkness for at least one more turn. Water blades.
Hey, give me a break!
Sure, I'll save. I'll save here. So how much longer, how many more streams for the wig do you think,
You're really
Prince?
leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah?
So,
Yeah.
any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Just laughs at him.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, I kind of knew that.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkin?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Jecht is a piece of shit father. I can't really say much without spoiling the story to that, but from so far, yes. I don't know if I like the filming of Star Wars. Titus Sin is your father. Yeah, that's not true. That's impossible. I can't do Luke Skywalker's voice, but yeah. He sounds like he's going to be Super Saiyan when he yells. Yeah. You have to wait 2 hours and come back, though, cross-eyed guy. Then maybe he'll actually become Super Saiyan. Nice work out there. Now I know you weren't all talk. Sin is lurking in the waters nearby. Ferry service has been positioned indefinitely, or postponed. Okay, these guys are new. Hello, welcome to Luca Item Shop. What have you got? Let's get some potions. We're still investigating how the Fiends managed to get in. I'm sorry, but please wait for an official statement regarding this matter. Equipment shop. None of these are better. These are all +3 defense. These are +3 to their main stat. Please come again. Meister Meika returned to Bevel soon after the tournament. Bevel? I think it's Bevel. I'm relieved the Grand Meister is safe. We owe it all to the Meister Seymour. I hope the operation succeeds. I want to come back here next year. Still closed off? We are currently assessing the damage from the Fiends. No admittance. Did you forget something inside? Give it up. I doubt you'll find it. If only I had done better, we could have won. I'm sorry, man. Well, it definitely wasn't my fault. We did our best, so I have no regrets, man. We didn't win the cup, but we did win a game for the first time in 23 years. It's all good, yeah? Can you read his writing here? You can't. Okay. Letty, we didn't do half bad, yeah? Next time the goers are goners. Waka said he retired, but maybe he'll come back if we beg him? A damn camera angle. Oh my god, okay. So, cross-eyed guy, what do you think of the game so far? I know it's not quite your cup of tea, but Albert Primer number 4. I know it's not quite your cup of tea, but how you liking it? Ooh, okay, I missed one. Wait, no, that was 4 I just got, right? I did say 4, right? No, wait. I think I missed one. Okay, yeah, I missed a couple. I'll go get them now. The Goers' victory parade was cancelled because of all the chaos with the fiends. What the heck? Huh. You guys made the Goers look good by putting up a good fight. I hope Sir Grab's not hurt. This is the Lucre Goers locker room. No unauthorized entry. Guess what? Guess what? I shook Vixen's hand. Okay, so I want to go back to that cafe. Think it's this way? No. Is it? Yeah, let's find out. I like it so far. Always been intrigued by Final Fantasy, just never. Yeah, these games require a good amount of hours to beat, especially if you're gonna be trying to do everything in them like I am. You can probably beat most, I don't know, by the 100-hour point, but I'm just taking my sweet ass time. I'm not rushing things. There are speedruns of this game, and give or take an hour, I think it's like 9 to 10 hours, and that's like doing things as quickly as possible, right? But there are unskippable cutscenes and such like that. So yeah, people even trying to speedrun it, beating the game as quickly as possible, still taking them 9 hours to do. I think this guy's new. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Something about a fiend and Al Bhed. Okay, so I should have up to Al Bhed Primer 7. I think I only have 5 of them, right? Yeah, so I'm missing this one, and then the one after 6. So I'm missing 5 and 7. Okay, let me go back here for a hot moment. Or a quick second, I guess, would be a better way of saying that. Yeah, okay. I thought there was one there. I think I picked that one up, or I'm thinking of a different one. Just trying to find that. Oh, okay, here it is. This is what I was looking for. I'm glad the Goers won, but I don't feel like celebrating. Yeah, those fiends really ruined the whole Blitz experience. I can't believe fiends would attack right in front of the Meister of all people. Just goes to show you there's absolutely no safe haven in Spira. Fiend attack? So what? Big deal. Everyone will soon forget about it and then occupy themselves with Blitzball. Can't wait till next year's tournament. The Kalika Beasts couldn't play up to their potential this year. Can't blame them, though. Their island was recently attacked by Sin after all. Sorry, but we're broadcasting the news about the Fiend attack. Do you know anything about the Fiends inside the stadium? We have so few facts, we can't write up a feature on it yet. I've been interviewing eyewitnesses, but nobody seems to know a thing. Glory be to Meister Seymour's Aeon for keeping the destruction to a minimum. A blessing from Yevon, indeed. So, how did those fiends break into the stadium? The authorities have no idea. They can only assume they just popped out of nowhere. Who knows what would have happened if Meister Seymour hadn't been there. Meister Seymour is our savior. The power of Meister Seymour's Aeon was just incredible. I can see why he was appointed as a Meister at such a young age. My buddy's in critical condition after being attacked by a fiend. Damn it. I gave up on the series. Okay, I think I read that already. I came to buy a sphere, but I don't have enough money. So I think I missed one in this room. Or the next one. There it is. That's 7, so I still need to go to the cafe. So those premieres are used to kind of automatically translate whenever Al Bhed is spoken in this game, which is a fictitious language. Is it true that the ferry's out of service? I hear since I think I read that, so I'll just skip that. Yeah, so it's basically just an auto translate, and it'll translate it for you as you pick up more premieres. Mommy and Daddy aren't very happy. Do you know why? Is it true that Meister Seymour isn't a normal Guado? I never believed that the fiends would attack the city. This is horrible. I'm so worried. What if the fiends that appeared in the stadium find their way into the city? The fans always celebrate after the game, but the fiend scare, I doubt it. It's Meister Seymour that protected Meister Mika, right? And now it's my brother that's guarding Meister Seymour. My brother said he'd do absolutely anything for Meister Seymour. Anything, eh? This guy in a red robe took down the fiend in one blow. Is that cool or what? Oh, speaking of which, okay, I do have Oron in my party. I'll spend some, oh, let's see, so he has Power Break. Then nothing for a while. Okay, now he has Guard, okay. Let's spend some points. Strength by 2 for Waka. Titus is still stuck here because I don't have any ability spheres I ran out. And yeah, Haste is a really good spell. Kimari. Yeah, you stuck here too, because I need this ability sphere. And she's stuck here too. Same reason. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. Welcome. I don't think she's going to have anything different now. She doesn't. Okay. We're going to be closed for a while. The manager was badly bit by a fiend. Serves him right for leaving me here while he joins the game. Wow. That's some bad employee you got. I would have gladly been attacked by fiends just to see the game live. Really? Get your priorities straight, buddy. The Crusaders are buying up everything. Better stock up all you can. Is it true that Meister Seymour is a normal Guado? Cleaning up after the fiends will be a nightmare. We'll be up all night again repairing the stadium. The Crusaders are all taking off. I hope they come back safe. Seymour's Aeon may be able to destroy Sin. Still can't talk to these guys. And the cafe's here. When the fiends first appeared in the stadium, I thought it was the halftime show or something, so I just sat and watched. When suddenly they started rampaging, I was shocked. I like a good riot once in a while, but I'll never want to do that again. So I think when I came back here last time, the cutscene played, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't really talk to everyone, I don't believe. The fiends were the Al Bhed's doing. They're out to get the temples. What are you saying? You know the Al Bhed uses Machina. Yeah, I guess you're right. The fiends are the Crusaders doing? They're out to sabotage the tournament. You're making no sense at all. But you aren't the least bit convincing either. Yeah, I agree. So, basically you don't know anything. Huh? Samuel's Aeon is really something, wasn't it? I never seen anything like it. I like to believe that a Meister of such power could keep Spirus peaceful. The tournament's finally over. Give me some peace, will you? Hey, you're an Aurochs player, aren't you? You were great today. Even though you didn't win, it was a good game. Keep up the good work. It's terrible. The fiends attacked while His Holiness was here. The tournament committee wasn't pleased when the captain of the guard lost his nerve and ran. I couldn't get any tickets, so I was watching the game on that sphere. I was lucky to miss the fiends. I was lucky, that's all I can say. Praise be to Yevon. Okay, so I think I missed this a premiere, but it's not permanently lost. I just can't get it for now. Yeah. Oh well.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows
Oh no.
him, apparently.
Oh no.
You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No, no. We accept, right everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
The cross-eyed guy, are you still watching this on your phone?
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Oh no.
Come on, show me.
Oh no. Oh, here it comes. This is so cringe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's terrible. Ugh. Ugh.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
You would be correct, cross-eyed guy.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
Okay, thank God that's over with. And yeah, he laughs like Kawhi Leonard. I don't know who Kawhi Leonard is.
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I don't think it can get any worse than that. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. My mic was not muted. I don't know why it wasn't working. But yeah, thank you for letting me know it was turned off. So to answer your question, I did not. I got fucked over by RNG pretty hard. The first half of the game, I could barely move my characters because you can't control them really when you're on defense, only offense. And that one center player, he just soloed my 3 center players, like Titus and the 2 Aurochs. They all tackled him and he just ignored it. Shot a goal. Not much I could have done. Halftime, I equipped Chuck Shaw and Titus. I got a goal in that way, but then they got another goal. And I was about to get a second goal myself, but Waka, I was going to do a Venom shot with him, and he was right next to the goalie. One person blocking my way. I took the shot. Actually, I tried to tackle, or I tried to just endure their hit. I think they had a attack of like 7-9, endurance of 9 on Waka, but they just stole the ball, and I lost, so not much I can do. I had more defense than they had attack, but they just took it anyways. So yeah, unfortunate. He's a basketball player. You'll have to look up the interview. Okay. The Crusaders are kicking up a real ruckus down the high road. This operation of theirs is getting out of hand. Alright. Yeah, I really couldn't win against Luca without doing the profile glitch. I can win. I just have to reset the game, which I realize isn't really the best for a stream, right? But, yeah, when I first play this, I definitely just reset once or twice and just won. It's honestly luck because the Luca goers... 1 second. Traveler's Save Sphere level 2. Thanks to new Besaid Aurochs achievements, Save Spheres are now able to teleport you. Okay. That's pretty cool. Many dozens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk to them with X to scout them and sign the best players in Spira and lead them to victory. Okay. So, yeah, I have won against them before, but they have like a lot better stats than your Besaid Aurochs do, so there's not really much you can do. Whenever you shoot or try to pass or try to just dribble past them, it's just stats at the end of the day. And sometimes I know there is an RNG component that stats can be added to. You can get a little bonus, and I think that's what happened to me. Yeah,
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Statue of Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. Yeah, I did hear that Blitzball gets easier after... Yeah, it gets a lot easier. It's honestly... You're meant to lose that game, but I just hate the storyline when you do, you know? A statue of me... Okay.
Although this is a high road, fiends do appear. Be on your guard. Although this is a high road.
Oops.
Although this is a high road.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you are meant to lose that game, and you can easily win. It's just if you got fucked over by RNG like I did.
That one looks slow.
It's really hard.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
So, one-eyed guy... Sorry, cross-eyed guy, I meant to say. Different characters can do different things. Auron, all his weapons have something called piercing, which lets him specifically get through creatures with hard shells like this person. Titus did less damage because of that, but Auron will just slice through him like it's nothing. Just one-shot him like that. That's basically what the...
Sir Auron's the best.
I could have done that.
It's basically what the game's trying to teach you in that battle. Yeah, I want Waka to experience winning for the first time. Yeah, me too, man. He deserves it. 23 years? I'm not sure he's been captain for the whole 23 years. Probably not, but Waka really deserves to win.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Okay, so I do like the cycle with everyone with at least the defense. So everyone gets XP. So I'm going to do that really quickly.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! So as long as everyone takes one action, even if it's just as simple as defending, they'll get 100% of the experience in the battle. Doesn't really take that long. When you defend, you don't really consume much of your ATB gauge, or I guess active time, or whatever it's called in this game.
Farewell.
no time to waste. Let's go.
If you don't level everyone up, eventually it will come back to bite you when you actually need that person for a specific boss or enemy type. How do you defend? It depends. I'm playing on the controller right now, even though I'm on the PC. For me, it's the topmost button of the 4 face buttons, so I'm on an Xbox controller, so it's going to be the Y button up here. Not sure if you can see that. Up here. On the PC, I'm sure it's just the keybind on one of your letters. You're a guardian, right? I'd like to take this. Okay, I'll take it. Where is he? So that's an ice elemental, fire. Yeah, vulnerable to fire. That person's resistant to magic, okay.
Go!
Bring it on!
Make way! See ya! Yeah!
So are you also a fan of this game, Abrasive Toast? Or not so much this game, I meant to say the franchise of Final Fantasy. Still missing ability spheres, which is really bad because I can't level up some of my characters until I get some. So I'm hoping we get some soon.
You know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy game, Abrasive Toast? If you're a big FF nut, I'm guessing you played more than one. But if you had to just pick one. Icebrand. Sounds like a sword. For Titus? Yep. Ice Strike. I'll stick with the Brotherhood. The strength. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, HP plus 10% is pretty good. Seven, your very first Final Fantasy, but you're biased. Yeah, dude, I got you on that one. My first and favorite Final Fantasy game myself is number 6. That's what drew me to the franchise. So I totally get that. It's fine to be biased, you know. If the game kind of brought you into the series, it's only natural you're going to enjoy it more than anything else. 10 is also one of my favorites. Not my top favorite, but probably top 3. So I'll get Defendant on Titus. I'll get... Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, 43 HP. I'm actually going to defend, so he gets his turn back right away, so I can heal him with Yuna. Let's get Lu in here. Fire in the ice creature. Yeah, nostalgia is a big driving factor. You're right about that, especially when it comes to these sorts of games. I mean, damn man, like this game came out 20 years ago, somewhere around there. Oh, FF Tactics in 12. Okay, cool. World of Ivalice. I never played Ivalice. Just nothing against it. Just hasn't really been on my radar, to be honest. Not saying it's a bad game. Just yeah, haven't really thought about it. Okay, now if I remember correctly. Oh come on! You got 2 turns and you kill Lulu. Shit. Does Yuna have her raise spell yet?
Let me help.
No. So I'm going to use the Phoenix down. Okay, so Yuna will go again before the enemy does.
This isn't like me.
I am going to power break this, so I can't do that again. Tactics I did play, haven't completed it. I remember back in the day, I rented the game from Blockbuster. It's not a game you can beat in 3 days as a kid, that's for sure. Okay, I don't think Lu actually... Inflict darkness to evade its attacks. Okay, I will, but I'm going to get a defendant on here first. Switch to Waka. I'll put darkness so it can't hurt me. Yeah, I didn't have to really... I didn't really have to power break him. I could have just done this instead. Then he can't hurt me for a couple turns.
Back in the fray.
Now, I do think Kimahri can learn a skill from this guy. Let me try. Lancet, where are you? There you are. Yeah, has learned Fire Breath. Let's go to shot. Ronsa Rage, Fire Breath. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Sure. Okay, that's not that great, but that is supposed to be an AoE attack. So, I had jump as a single target. Maybe I should have just done that. But he's dead now.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, 10 does a really good job about that, because let's be honest, like, most of us don't use status effects. You know, they're more of an inconvenience when an enemy, like, poisons you or does dark on you, then you have to kind of cure it. But for the most part, a lot of RPGs don't do justice in their status effects. There are exceptions to that, but I'm just talking about in general, right? And this one, yeah, like, some enemies are really, like, they're weak that you don't really need to do that, but in fights like that where you're fighting one tough enemy, yeah, inflicting darkness, only Waka can do that. I like how the game forces you to say, hey, you want to put darkness on this enemy so it can't hurt you, use this one specific character. And that's what I was kind of referring to before. You need to really make sure you're leveling your guys up evenly.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Yeah, I am using the standard sphere grid for a couple of reasons. First of all, I'm trying to do a 100% run, as you can see in the title of the stream. So the thing with the second sphere grid, the one, I forget what it's called, but the one where people essentially start in the center, like, yeah, you have more customization over where each character goes earlier on, but I looked it up, and this sphere grid, there's actually more nodes on here than that one. So in terms of maxing stats out, like, I've done it once before, but in terms of maxing stats out, this is much easier to work with. You're just going to have more stats at the end of the day just because there's simply more spheres, I guess these are called, right? More spots, whatever you want to call them. There's just more of these to get stats from. So because I am trying to kind of have like maxed out stats, not so much MP. I think the last time I did this, I maxed out my HP at 100,000 minus 1 HP. But yeah, I think you can max out everything but MP using this sphere grid. So, like, the challenge with the other one is, like, it's fine. It's just I enjoy this one a lot more because, as I said before, you're kind of... each character has their own thing, and I really like that, right? I just really enjoy... It's like, what's the difference between the characters if they can do anything off the bat? It's kind of like player's choice at that point. Which is, I guess, fine if that's your playstyle, but that's what's going to be happening at the end of the game regardless of which sphere grid you pick, right? You're going to be venturing into other people's path anyways. Yeah, expert sphere grid, thank you. I forgot the name of it. I'm not sure which is better for a speedrun when speedrunners do this game, which one they pick. It wouldn't surprise me. Kamari needs to turn in, I think, right? And you know. It's not really hard or a waste of time defending with everyone, but I've seen, or I've heard of people doing this, I should say, like some friends who kind of, after a certain point, didn't really give a shit about one or two characters that they weren't using. Then lo and behold, when that character gets an ability, or needs an ability, I should say, that they need to use against a specific boss or whatnot, like, for example, Lulu and her top tier spells, because she's still using the first tier. She still only has Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Water, and not the Agas or Aras, right? Like, if I only had these, and I need to kill an elemental later on, right, like 10 hours from now, well, you're kind of fucked. Anywho, Waka.
You called?
Oops.
Yeah.
I really need ability spheres. So I'm hoping I get some eventually.
Let them come.
Yeah, Kamari, yeah, I see a lot of people do that. Just make him a black mage as well, and that, honestly, that's not a bad choice at all. I don't disagree with that in the slightest. Hey there, Guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well. Oh, Hunter Sphere, nice. Let's check out what that is. I hear some big operations about to start. The thing Kamari, I'll show you really quickly. I took him down Riku's path just because you don't get her for a while. Just personal preference. Like, I'm not even into her path yet. I'm getting like, I got like, well, we start here with Lancet, right? I just came down here for scan, extract mana. I'll get Jinx once I get more ability spheres. He's kind of stuck here for now. I'm just going to swing by here probably. Because these are level 1, 2, and 1 locks, so that's Pilfer Gil, or Jill, whatever it is. Then this is Riku's path. That's Steel. That's where she starts, and Use. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with Kamari. I don't know. I mean, I like stealing, and I know there's some items you get early in the game if you take him down her path first. But Kamari is kind of a jack of all trades, right? Because most of his weapons here have piercing, just like Oron. Piercing, piercing, piercing. So he's really whatever you want to make of him, which is basically what the expert sphere grid is.
Ah, a summoner party.
Hey, Prince Kaboom! Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Yeah, that's a good point. The only thing I don't like about Kamari being a mage is that his weapons go to waste then, because as I said, he has piercing, so he's kind of a physical attacker right off the bat. But again, it's not a bad choice, just personal preference.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Yeah, Prince, I'm not sure why my notification didn't go off, but yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I'll have to double check why after the stream, but it should have went off. Oh, you know what? I can actually play it here, I guess.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
I think my alert for that is broken, so apologies. I'll try and fix it later. How's your stream, Prince Kaboom? How much progress are you getting on the wig? So, we can use water, right? No. Blizzard. That didn't actually do that much damage. Let's see how much Sonic Wings do. Okay. An Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very different from one called by another summoner. Ifrit, I don't know. Because the Ifrit's strength... because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon Shield and Boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost does the opposite, accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield's the best when you expect an enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor strike. A meteor strike is coming up next, so defend with shield. Let's do this until I run out of MP. So I guess I should shield it. Well, I'll be able to get my overdrive, then I'm pretty much dead. If I shield, I should be able to survive the next attack. But that doesn't really do much, because once I use my overdrive, I'm going to be delayed by like 3 turns. Yeah, see? If I do overdrive, he's going to attack 3 times in a row, so the defend is useless. So I'm just going to try and kill him with this now. Hopefully it does the trick. So Blast and Ray are the same thing in terms of attacking. It attacks all enemies, so let's go for Ray. Sorry, did I not, was it a mic error that you couldn't hear me? Oh, nice, I got him. Just try putting it a little closer to my face. No, I just asked how your stream went, man, and thank you for the raid. How was your wig? Did you...
Stop. That is enough.
Did you get it all assembled on stream today? Oh, no worries, man. No worries.
One so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
Echo Ring.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Check out that ring I got. Oh, that's pretty good. Because this one's HP plus 10%. This one's the same thing, but Silent Sword. Okay. I'll take that. That will be tomorrow. I just did it. Oh, okay. Just a story of seasons. Cool. So you just do only 1 day in story of seasons per stream, right? Is there like some sort of mechanic like where you turn off your Switch if you you get more money or something like that, or you just like to take it 1 day at a time, like in real life? I don't know what the Crusaders are up to, but I say they're way out of their league. Let the Summoners take care of Sin. It's the only way. She's kind of stuck here. Oh, okay, no, there, I got an ability sphere. Life. Cool. Power spheres. Yeah, she need that HP. That's cool. Okay, Oron. Let me go to... Yeah, I really need to get him this sphere. Okay, haste, finally. And yeah, Brace of Toast, thanks for the tip, man. I completely forgot I got Waka's ability. I could have gotten ability spheres from... I think I got like right at the end of my last stream, so I didn't even remember unlocking it. So I'm going to go down here. He's going to be stuck down here because I want this ability. So I won't be moving for now. Let's get those first. Okay. And Waka. Because that's... No, that's Silence Attack. Wait, did... I thought Waka... I'm thinking of someone else then. Maybe you're thinking Kamari? Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. That's the one I was talking about. Attract mana. So I don't have the ability one yet. Focus. Oh, she's stuck there for now. Yeah, I'll move her 1 to get her more HP, and that's it. So God knows she needs HP. Just one day at a time for me, since this is one of those times I can stream and then bed. Yeah, that's true. That's actually pretty smart. I like to take those types of games slow. That's fair. Honestly, you can use them anytime, because to my knowledge, if I remember correctly, those purple spheres are already the max. Like, you know how there's like, you know, +1, +2, +3, +4 strength on the grids? I believe those purple spheres are always like the maxed out version of the stats that they are. So honestly, you can use them anytime, and I should be using them. I'm just not in a rush. I'll probably do that now, actually. Anywho, let's switch to Waka first. Get a Dark Attack off. Just defend with her. Cycle her out, Lulu.
Allow me.
No, I haven't used scan yet. Oh no, I don't have it. Oops. I was gonna say, let's give it a try.
Got you covered.
Freeze.
Alright, Prince. Take care. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good night. When's the best time to use... Oh no, sorry, I already answered that. Yeah, I'll probably just do that right now. Why not, right? A-Lance. I got something called A-Lance. Literally A-Lance. Yeah, A-Lance. Piercing and distillability. Oh, that's actually... Is distillability like... Is that like, the spell? Or am I thinking of something else? You know what? Let me just switch back. Because I like the sensor on that. So anywho, Oron had some empty locations right next to him. Use. HP, MP, Magic, Luck. Yeah. So these are all going to be the maxed out versions, so I can use them whenever and still have a perfect sphere grid at the end of the day. Like, I'm not going to have to delete these, right? The question is, Luck anyone can use, it's just an all-round stat. Magic, obviously I'm going to give to Lulu, so that's an easy one. And she's already on empty part of the grid, so Magic Sphere. So this should be a +4. Yeah, +4. So now she has +4 Magic. And I could get her this, and then she can move on. But I think I'll get it for Kamari. Jinx. No, I'll get it for Lulu. It's fine. Alright, so she can move on from here now, finally. So I had Luck, HP, and MP, right? So who's the lowest on HP? I think that would be Lulu as well. Oh, I can check right here, actually. Yeah, just eyeballing it. Yeah, they're all kind of, the three of them are kind of tied, so I'll hold off on that. MP hasn't been an issue. I'll hold off on that. It's fine. I'll just do it next time I'm on the grid. Give it to Waka to learn ability extract, perhaps. Given what to Waka? The you mean the magic I just put down? Because wait a second, Waka. How far is he from the extraction? Is this it? That's aim. Oh, there's extract ability. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Move. Here. Okay. Thanks for that tip. I gotcha. I was blind apparently. I didn't even see that there's a path there. My fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
Let's get a Dark Attack off first.
Sit back and watch. Yeah.
Need a good jolt?
I love her puns. Corny, but effective.
I'm here.
Actually, is he almost dead? He is, okay. I was gonna dark attack him. Yeah, I love the AP is not split amongst the characters who participate in battle. Yeah, so you're encouraged to use all of them, like as you can see right here. And it's not, you know, as I said before, it's not a pain in the ass, right? It's like you're switching someone and you're defending, which doesn't take that much time up on the gauge.
Our prayers are with you.
And you don't have to really worry about characters being under-leveled later in the story and having to grind in a tougher location just so you can level them up a bit, right? Preemptive strike. So I'll leave the nimble one for now. See, he just defended, and he got his turn back, like, immediately. Wait, did I do Kamari? Did I do him Dispel? Whatever. Now he's asleep, not a big deal. Alright, let's get Yuna. Got a quick defend off, then switch to Titus and end the battle. Come on, ability spheres. Just need one. Damn, look at that. Speed, mana, and power. Oh well.
Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
Hey, cross-eyed guy. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, man, and thank you so much for the donation. Honestly, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. And you take care of yourself as well. Have a good day at work, man.
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Okay, random blitzball here. Uh-oh. Is that the kids? Hey, that was my ball! Oops. Gee, you really socked that puppy. Why don't you become a blitzer? Maybe someday you can play for the goers. Alright, see ya.
Let's do it!
Nice overkill. Let's get Waka, and then I'll heal with Yuna.
No worries.
ya?
You're a modest one.
Let's see, was that? Okay, good. I got one ability sphere, so I'm gonna take Abrasive Toasts of Vice and give it to Waka. So for not having played this game, you gave some awesome advice, man. You seem to know a lot about this game, having not played it. Okay, I'll just do that for now. 1 mana only, or MP, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Be using that a little bit. Well, yeah, a couple times. Shouldn't need it more than that right now. Just gonna wander around a little bit. I'm trying to find a bomb. Okay, good. Because I know Kamari learns some explosion from this guy or something. Alright, so first things first. These are Waka's enemies, but let's get the extracted ability out. Alright. Oh, it's per enemy. Okay. Oh, this damage. Okay. I thought it was just like... I'm gonna cast the status effect on you that lets you drop these items. So, let's get... Kamari. Lance it. Oh, okay. That explains it. Right. And it's so obvious, right? Like, I kind of knew that. I just forgotten it since the last time I played. Confusion on Lulu, that's not good. But she won't do much damage with her attack, physical attack. Anyways. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Miss, okay. So he learned self-destruct. I don't want to do that, obviously. I'm just going to jump the bomb. Oh, damn. I almost killed it. Now, I'm not sure if it self-destructs, if that counts as me killing it or not, so I'm going to have to do another one. Alright, let's get some other people in here before the battle ends.
My turn now.
Waka surprisingly does not have that much MP, so that's probably why you're telling me about this MP thing, right? But I think that will be enough ability spheres for now. I'll use it again if I'm hurting. 4 ability spheres. So I don't think the bomb counted because it killed itself, but the other 2 I think I got an overkill on. So 4 should be good. So, yeah. Okay, so now I can move on again with Waka. Blue can go down here. Jinx. And then what's this? Magic by 3. You know what? That's good enough for 1 level. Why not? So now he's kind of stuck in his own section until I get a level 1 sphere, so I'm just going to try and get as much as I can. So I should be able to move back up here with 1 level. Auron, go here. Extract power. Okay, I'll be getting that. So no, sphere levels doesn't really give a shit about how many you have. You can have a maximum of 99, and then you have to spend them. You can't earn any more sphere levels, but it's not like other games, I don't believe. Like, I could be wrong. Let's actually check. Okay, so yeah, you do need more AP over time, just like other games actually, to get more sphere levels. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I was saying that, but I guess it just doesn't feel like that right now. But you will need to get more experience over time, just like any other RPG. Oh wow, 564. So yeah, you can save them up all you want, but you need to spend them before you hit 99, which sounds like, oh yeah, who's ever going to do that? Well, when you get to the end of the game, when you're trying to max out your stats, you know, like sometimes the battle will give you like 50 if you set up the correct way. Okay, so now let's just do Dark Attack first, because I don't want to take more damage. Then we'll get Titus in here.
Miss me? Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Booyah!
The little voices just kind of make it for me. Yeah, booyah. So does the game base the AP requirements on the number of spheres you've acquired? Yes, I believe that's the case. I'm fairly confident that's the case. So, total sphere levels accumulated, yes. Well, yeah, that's absolutely correct, yeah. It doesn't care how many spheres on this board you've unlocked currently. It just says, okay, this is your kind of internal sphere level you've acquired so far. I don't believe there's any way to extract that information from the game itself here. But, the thing is, like, even if you replace the spheres, these paths, like, you can see they all have different colors, right? Like red for Oron, blue for Titus, right? The paths here will still enable you... I think you can spend one sphere level and you can go back 4 paths, right? So if I spent one... If I was where I am now, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, just from one point. So that kind of helps you later on, if you need to go backtrack a little bit. But there's also spheres. There's like special spheres below the purple ones that are kind of outliers as far as the spheres go. One of them, for example, lets you teleport to any other player's location. So I could... Let me zoom out. If I were to use that, I could take Titus, teleport him to Yuna, and have him start learning white mage spells and such like that. There's some very... I think the rarest spheres in the game are ones that you can teleport anywhere on the board. I sucked up on too many. Please take some if you like. Nice. Once the order is given, I'll be fighting on the front line. That's everything we've trained for. High Summoner Yokan, who slew Sin, started as a crusader. If I fight valiantly as Lady Yokan, will I receive Yevon's blessing? No, so when you go back, I know it's the game kind of tells you, but that sphere grid tutorial on the ship with Riku is a pain in the ass. You know, your eyes just glaze over after a certain amount of time. But yeah, it tells you specifically that you can go back up to 4 levels with only 1 point. So it's quite handy, honestly. If you made a mistake, it doesn't really penalize you as much as it could have. Let's just use her overdrive, why not?
Can you handle this?
I really wasn't expecting that to kill anything beside the elemental, honestly. I really wasn't. Others I would have switched people in. Oh well. I knew it was going to kill the elemental for sure, because 8 attacks amongst 3 targets, on average, it's going to hit it 2.5 times, I think. Somewhere around there. Let's see. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Racing Toast. I appreciate it, man. Didn't pay attention to the tutorial, yeah. Can't say I blame you for that one. But that's useful, because I am in the same situation as Kamari, where I'm waiting for level 1 unlock. Yeah. Yeah, you get the level 1s pretty soon after this, I believe. I don't remember exactly, but I know for a fact you're not going to have to wait very long for them. So I'm going to switch to Yuna here, actually, first. Yeah, but as far as Kamari goes, if you want us to go with Lu on her path, as you said, just do it. Like, there's no wrong way to handle Kamari. Those are the most popular, though, is Lu's path and Riku's path. Overkill. So when you get an overkill, the AP doubles, but the drops also double. From the one enemy, at least, not the whole thing. Is there a reason you want to get Holy with Kamari? Or are you talking about with Yuna? Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This'll help. Nice. 600 gil. The young guns believe everything will go as planned. We veterans know otherwise. It's not going to be easy. Of course, when the time comes, we'll march in full force to victory. Victory must be the goal to win any battle. They say luck decides the battle, but we can't afford to lose. This is the part of the game I just honestly enjoy level grinding just a tad because of all the talk in Luca. And the Blitzball match, which is total bullshit. Preemptive strike. Okay.
How much further do we have to go?
Alright. Let me just switch this up. There we go. So, Waka for the dark attack.
No worries.
Oh, that's not a good thing. Okay. Well then. Magic and magic defense. I know he doesn't cast spells, I just want to see it. You know, I was going to use her Grand Summon. I'll just save it for the next boss, actually. Oh, I guess I should get an attack with Yuna.
Take that.
Nice. Critical hit.
Piece of cake.
Fireball. Is there anything other, or anything on that other than the fire element? No, just fire strike. Okay. There's a chest here, wasn't there? Oh no, I picked it up. That's fair. He's kind of just a jack of all trades, and they did that on purpose. That's why his sphere grid is so different on the standard compared to everyone else's. I would have personally preferred if they would have made him more unique instead of just copy someone's path. Aside from, because I think he's in the very center of the grid. If you look at the whole thing, if you zoom out, I think he's pretty much in the center. Actually, I think Ultima, the Ultimate Black spell, is like in the very center of the board. I'll check after this. So it does make sense to take him as a This makes sense to take him on as a black mage. Did I use Auron? I don't remember.
It's over.
How much MP? 68? Yeah, I can afford it. So let's take a quick gander at Kimahri. So this little, yeah. So that's Ultima. So that's the ultimate black magic right there. But it's locked behind level 4 grid or key locks. 3 of them actually, because you had to come from the top. Then so 1, 2, 3. Then you had to come from here to 4. I'm pretty sure this is like the dead center of the grid. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, Ultima is like the center of the whole sphere grid. Oh, you're working right now. Are you working from home, or are you watching this on your phone, or what's your setup exactly right now?
So, how shall we do this?
Oh, you lived.
Back on the field. It's over.
You work from home, so how is the work for you? Do you enjoy doing it from home? Were you doing it in the office or somewhere else, like outside of home before? Or was it always at home? If I fight as valiantly as Lady... I read that already, so we'll be skipping that. Nice, overkill.
As you wish.
My turn now. See ya.
Oh, you still work in an office, but your boss has enjoyed working from home since March of last year. Wow. So we never went back. Nice. I mean, there's pros and cons about that, right? Like, it's really hard to stay motivated when you're working at home, right? Because like you're at home, there's so many distractions. But at the same time, there's no commute. You know, you don't have to worry about gas or a bus ticket or anything like that. Don't have to worry about going out for lunch when it's lunchtime. You know, you're already at home. You can do whatever you want. You can get a drink of water whenever you want without anyone bothering you. But no social interactions, right? And I know there's a lot of people suffering from having bad mental health right now. Here, take this. Just don't tell anybody I was trembling. Either. I joined the Crusaders and got thrown into a major operation right off the bat. I mean, you can't blame me for getting the shakes. I'm not scared, don't get me wrong. I'm just trembling with fury. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Let's see some hustle.
Nice. I think Lu's evasion's pretty high for this point in the game. Because she is avoiding most of the attacks thrown her way.
See ya. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, man. I'm introverted as well. But at the end of the day, you know, humans are meant to be social creatures. You know, like, yes, we're smart, but the main reason why we're the most dominant species on the planet is simply because of our ability to work together. And that's not the only reason. It's just, I believe that is the top tier reason why. What am I doing? Cure. Okay. That is the main reason I'm trying to say of why we're such as, you know, the dominant species. We're not the strongest. We don't have any defense. We don't have any natural attack, really, right? It's our willingness and ability to work together, unlike other creatures. Smarts help, of course. So it's natural people are feeling this way. Like, nobody should be shocked. But, you know, I hate when people say, you know, just toughen it up. It's not a big deal. Well, to you, maybe not, but... Oh yeah, I don't have any MP. Or Dark Attack. Let's do that instead. I totally get you though, is what I'm trying to say, man. Even introverts like us, we need to have some sort of social interaction, right? I mean, I'm enjoying socializing people watching me play it. This is like amazing for me. Granted, I probably, like, I'm pretty resilient. Like, you know, like if you lock me in my place I'm living for like a year and pay me like enough money to survive and get the stuff I need, I could probably do it. But I know not anyone. Can't talk. Not everyone is able to do that, right? We all tick differently. We all have different brains. We all have different needs and wants. We all have basic needs and wants, but we have specifically different needs and wants. I know I haven't seen my parents, I think, for the last year. I have been talking to them on the phone, but yeah, it would be nice to see them again. Yeah, small doses, exactly. You know, we need to recharge our batteries as introverts, right? I can't do the whole can't talk today. I can't do the whole social interaction thing for, you know, extended periods of time. 500 on Oron, man.
I'm here.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, well in that case.
Back on the field. Take that.
Don't get too cocky.
That's true. I agree with what you said. Right now, I'm in Ontario, Canada, and we're still under stay-at-home orders. And these aren't our first orders. They were lifted and put back into place. And they were supposed to be... What's the date today? May 17th. So originally they were supposed to be lifted on the 20th of May. But now they're going to be extended to at least June. So yeah, you know... people are just really getting... Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are just really getting antsy. They just have fatigue from staying locked down, which I totally get. It doesn't affect me as much as an introvert. It really doesn't. However, I realize, you know, I'm kind of the unpopular opinion in that regard. So I have to kind of keep cognizant of that and kind of try and put myself in someone else's shoes. This is her path, right? Did I miss something? No, okay. I was a little confused why this thing was here. So I can go here. Okay, MP by 20 for Waka. That's actually a big deal, because he didn't have much to start off with. Aim. Now, does he get that MP currently? Like, I know his max got up. Where's Waka? No. So he's still at 2 MP. Oron. You can go here. Extract power. Nice. Other ability. Guard. You know. What's that? Pray? Yeah, okay, good. It's Pray. That's a really good spell. Free. It's literally a free ability. It doesn't cost any MP, and you get to heal everyone in the party at once. But you can only do it in battle. And it's not that strong of a heal, but the fact that it hits everyone is pretty nice. Unlike Cure. And Kamari, last but not least, I'm going to take you... Well, if I take you here, you're going to be stuck until I get level 1. But there's really not much else. You can go, like, up here, I guess. Let me deselect him so I can actually go up here. So he's locked from there. If I go up here, yeah, I'll just take him. So this is actually a good example. So I have 3 sphere levels, as you can see here. I can go back 12 spots now if I so choose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's perfect. Oh no, it's not perfect actually. Oh no, it is actually, because that's a 7th spot, but technically there's no blue path between this one and Lancet, so I have to spend the sphere level regardless. So yeah, if I'm like here, I'm at 3. I can go all the way back here for just 2 levels. Like so, right? So that's pretty good. And then I can move 1 up here, because I haven't been here technically yet. Alright. Your client is in Ontario. They told me you guys need to wait 4 months for the 2nd dose. Dude, I don't even have my 1st dose yet. Like, I think... Yeah, so today, you know, coincidentally, today is a day where my age group is eligible for the 1st dose, and I'm in my 30s, right? So, yeah, we are in pretty bad shape, I'll be honest. We were pretty good at the start. At the start, we were excellent. Absolutely good. But now, at the end, we're like the worst. It's crazy. Yeah, and I know, assuming you're in the States, it sounds like. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I don't want to assume anything. When you said you have to wait 3 weeks. Because I know the States are doing pretty well, but I know pretty much every other country's too. Yeah, you're in New York. Okay, so we're not too far in terms of distance. They say luck decides the battle, but we can't afford to lose. Oh, talked to him already. Yeah, you know what? There's people here, and well, I should say there's people in every country who don't want the dose, right? You're gonna have some subset of the population that are still gonna be thinking Bill Gates is putting microchips in our arms. That's never gonna change, unfortunately. So it's going to be interesting to see what the countries are going to be doing in the coming years in terms of that. Like, I don't know, what did they do to smallpox to eliminate it? Right? Apparently, you know, smallpox doesn't exist anymore. Apparently. Yet there must have been some vaccine hesitancy back then too, right? You would think so. Or even the plague, right? That's another natural pandemic. They probably didn't have vaccines back then, but you know what I'm trying to say. Eventually it was wiped out, but how was it wiped out? Probably some good questions I should do some research on. Just for my own sake, I'm just actually curious about that now I'm thinking about it. I kind of lost track of who I was defending with, but I got everyone now.
Told ya.
Oh, these guys again.
Hey, we saw the game. You guys were great.
It was close, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Is there anything here? People just got sick and people who survived developed natural immunity? Yeah, more than likely. Unfortunately, you know, back then, probably the philosophy was probably strong will live, weak will die. But then you think of, you know, there's been newborns who have died from this. There have been older people who have died from this. And they're not really able to fight it on their own.
I'm here.
Then again, everyone's died from this, right? But I know those age groups, at least the older people, are a lot more vulnerable. It's funny, now that you kind of made me realize what day it is, it's not like I had it circled on my calendar or anything like that, but now that I realize today is the 17th over here, I'm probably going to be signing up for the vaccine now. And that's going to be my first dose, and I have no idea when I'll be scheduled to get it, if it will be like this week or next week or whatever. Okay, I will bring in Waka and do the extractability. Got Fire Moomba. I don't think that's going to mean much for Lulu, because she doesn't really attack physically. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll stick with the plus magic. I do need to heal. Nothing here, it looks like. Let's move on. There are lots of fiends, so stay sharp. Use this when the going gets tough. High potion. Do you see that sign? What a gaudy ad. They're way out of line. It's not good once those guys get going. Alright, let's eliminate the flyer first. Oh, Waka's already out, okay. Use his last MP to get more ability spheres. Now he's fresh out. But that should be enough ability spheres for now. Until I get to a save point and replenish his magic.
See ya! Yeah!
So what other games, Abrasive Toasts, in the series have you played? I think you told me Tactics and 7. Have you played any other in those, or is that all you played so far? Oh yeah, and the one other game I can't remember the name of. You mentioned before. We'll defeat Sin in any way. Oh.
Any way we can.
Okay, that voice acting was delayed.
Yevon's teachings say
Enough.
I only meant to.
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training. I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple as a nun.
8, 9, 12, 13, 13, 2, 14, 15, and you didn't like 13, 13, 2, and 15. That's fair. If you look like at the first game versus like the last game, which is 15, there's a massive difference, right? So it's not surprising. But that's what I like about the game. Like, I've had someone talk to me about this and say, oh, I didn't play Final Fantasy 1. How can I play Final Fantasy 10? And it's kind of confusing for them. You have to explain. These games are numbered, but they're not in sequence, right? They have, aside from references, they have nothing to do with one another. At least not the direct sequels like 13, 13, 2, 10, 10, 2. That's a little different. But aside from that, there's no required reading, as it were. So you played 14. I played 14 as well. What was your main class in that game? Class or job? I forget what they call it.
You called? Booyah!
Nice. That's a good thing about that game specifically, compared to the other MMOs. Oh, I forgot, you know. Oh, well. You don't like a class, that's fine. You keep your character, right? You don't have to make a new one. You just switch classes, right? If you don't like it, you switch back.
I will do my best to get myself a...
Alright, so just about the end of this particular section. Okay, I'll bring down the flyer last. Let's get the magic user first. So you got a caster, you got a melee, you got another caster, and you got ranged. So it sounds like you like damage, not so much tanks and heals, it sounds like.
Let them come.
So Red Mage and Dancer I know are pretty easy to play compared to some of the other classes. But they are fun, don't get me wrong. I love playing Red Mage for the dual casting. Summoner is pretty complex though, right? And looks like that's your main job, so far at least. Being Summoner. Like, the classes get more complex as you level up, of course. They all start off relatively easy, if not super easy, but... yeah, Summoner gets pretty difficult with the global cooldowns. And your summons. Like Bahamut and Phoenix. Did I do something to you now?
Sit back and watch. Take that.
Yeah, you know, I'll tell you from experience. If you do like, if you level up like a level 15 or... yeah, it would be level 15 tank or healer. And do that first dungeon. I promise you, you're more of a DPS than anything, right? Just like turn on your tank stance or throw a cure 1, you know, every like 60 seconds, and that's all you need to do. You are attacking. You're legitimately attacking most of the time. So it's a really good introduction if you want to get your feet wet. It's pretty simple. I promise you it's not that hard doing the first dungeon as a tank or healer. You can probably get some experience with it, even though you don't really have much of your abilities. It'll give you more confidence in those roles. And then eventually, as time goes by, yeah, you'll have to heal or tank and use cooldowns a little more. But at the start, it's like just bashing your keyboard, you'll be fine. Or your controller. So the mechanics of a tank is turn on your tank stance, like your threat generator, and just attack things, right? Healer is like, watch their HP bar. Do they need heals right now? If not, attack. If yes, then heal. And go back to attacking. I'm oversimplifying it, of course, but I promise you that's actually what it is, the first few dungeons. Alright, so he gets an ability here. What is it? Slow? No, okay, delay attack. That's a pretty good one. Delay attack is actually one of the most useful abilities in the game later on. Not so much at the start. Like, it's good. But once everyone attacks the boss at the same time, yeah, it's really good. A little cheap, but really good. So, I'm hoping there's a sphere grid. Okay, no. Oh yeah, okay, there should be one here, right?
Rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
No, I don't want to become famous, but thank you for asking me.
As if I could sleep.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road. Mr. Rin's shops are...
You guys already got a room, right? Welcome to Rin's Travel Agency. Do you wish to make a purchase? Yes, I do. Powerball, +3 strength. That's better than Eye Strike. Piercing, a +3 strength. These are all magic defense. Who cares?
This might be the last time we can rest like this. This might be the last time.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here. I've heard that but I was very relieved.
By the way, Abrasive Toast, I hope I'm not distracting you too much from your work. Don't feel obligated to have to type if you're already doing some work.
The sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
I can't tell if that's racist or not.
Nice, you know.
I'm not sure what he was going for there.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
He was there the whole time, just creeping on them.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end things here for today, guys. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid really quick, but while I'm doing that, I just want to say thanks for all the support today. Brace of Toasts, I know you're still here. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Big shout out to Cross-Eye Guy for the, holy shit, the $25 donation. Thank you, man. I know you're still not here, but I'm gonna give you a shout out regardless. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm still new, and I'm trying my best. So, the fact that you guys are supporting really means a lot to me. I'd be doing this even if no one was watching, but the fact that people are supporting me, it means the world to me, honestly. So, okay, I found someone we can raid here. Just give me a second. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably a little earlier than when I started today. So yeah, if anyone out there is watching and you have given me a follow, I'd really appreciate a follow. And we're gonna go raid Fantasia. She's playing Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, man. I'm happy I provided you some entertainment. It was really nice to meet you, by the way, Abrasive Toast. I'll be back on tomorrow, as I said, around the same time. So, you know, no obligation, but I'll be here if you want someone to watch while you work again. I'd be more than welcoming to you. Anyways, let's go here. Okay, guys. So we're gonna go, as I said, raid Fantasia. She is a small streamer like myself, so I think she could use the support. So yeah, when we get into the channel, just say hi from Zorb, if you want to. You don't have to say anything. Okay, thanks guys. Catch you later. Take care.